Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. Today I'm going to be focusing on getting the power for the ships fully situated and then start working on the cockpit and conveyor system. I want to make sure that this ship is able to transfer and control all the necessary items it needs to be able to, well, how do I put it? Collect all the resources from the ships, to put it simply. So, let us begin. Of course, that... Give me just a moment. Let's refresh that. There we go. Alright. And we are in. My ship really does not like that thing. Okay. Hmm. I would walk 500. Okay. Hmm. Okay. There. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy your time here today. How's your day been? I do hope it's been decent. I'm not doing too bad. Recently just woke up and started streaming, so I made some adjustments to my UI and fixed a few things, shrank a few other things. So currently about to continue working on the space shuttle that I'm making. So, yeah. What in the world? Um... Apparently I did. I was not expecting that. Okay, there it goes. I will go over there and eliminate you myself. I need to get rid of that before the aggressor starts coming over here. Really? There we go. Need to get over here quickly. Start disassembling this thing now. Oh. Parachutes. Access denied. Oh well, I don't care. And what else do I need to disassemble? Those warheads. What else? Okay. Looks like it's done. Now it can actually start attacking things that are attacking us. Oh, an actual ladder. Okay. Breaking down the enemy shuttle. So what have you been up to today? Really? Really? You're gonna do this to me? Where is... Oh, forget it. Any big plans for Christmas? At all? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of that thing. It can despawn over time, I don't mind. That thing's what concerns me the most is that I'm gonna go over there and take it out myself if it gives me the opportunity. Of course. O2H2 generators. Let's go ahead and put these in there. Put there, put there. Okay. So what do I need to do? Hacking device. I need steel component, construction component, computer, and display. computer. Okay. No. Ooh, hi. So yeah, no, I'm no longer gonna go over there. I'm just going to hope that that thing doesn't come to me. At this point. Okay. So condense, compress, and wait, does that mean? Okay, before I do anything. Let me get it producing a few of these. And there's my tools back. Take 100 of these. That give me at least a decent chance to figure out. I do hope that thing doesn't come towards me. So this thing's absorbing all the reactor components currently. And we are producing... Alright. So power and... This is gonna be interesting. I need my hydrogen. I am highly concerned with whatever that thing is. Um, It's an irrigation system. Let me put these in here for a brief second. Okay. Let me go to this before I continue working. Give me just a moment, I will be right back. Are you calling for me? So sorry about that. I am now back. Nope. This one. Radiological. Just take that stuff. It's on the complete opposite. Oh, nope, it's right here. A badger welder. You can scoot on down now, I'm not too worried. The size of this thing up here is massive. Down here is the storage for the O2H2. Please say it's going away, please say it's going away. What is it fighting? As long as it's not fighting me. I'm perfectly fine with it, as long as it doesn't come over here to fight me. Okay. Six. Seven? Okay, cool. So these are for small size only, maybe? Cool. So they fully separate them. That's interesting. That connects the top inventories to these inventories. So now I okay, so now let's connect this stuff together here. A bit more design there throughout that process. So that will connect those two sides there. Underneath will be how all the rest of this will be connected. So the refiner is connecting over here to that. Honestly, these pipes with this color design look really nice, in my opinion. Same with the tanks. To give it a bit more design, I might end up doing this. Connecting them a bit more like that. That just give a bit more detail and design to this. So right here. One over. So right here. One over. This one would be 2 over. So let's make sure I'm still centered. Yes, I am. Two, right here. Yep. Actually, I could have just used that as a guide. Oh well. There we go. That's where some conveyor stuff will be. Okay, there we go. Come on, let me. There we go. So now. Eventually I can start getting that to move over. Over here will be the storage areas as well. Of course that's over by the aggressor. Why wouldn't it be? Cool. Yeah. It's not nice. Right now that's on here temporarily. Oh, I'm being honest, I like the design of this one better than this one currently. Mostly because of the color. So far, but so close yet so far away. What is being produced right now? Detector components. That's not what we need right now. We need reactor components. Oh, we don't have the gravel for it. That would do it. Stone. Stone. Okay, now we're producing reactor components. That's something that we needed. Okay. Where is it sending the reactor components, though? To this one, the farthest one away? Why? Interesting. I was not expecting that. Okay. So I will... Gotcha, you have fun. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, so I got the light armor block there. And then I need to get a... light armor slope. But how do I cycle between them? That's the real question. Oh, scroll wheel. Gotcha. Okay. Let's start bending this in a bit. Because I want to start getting this to be the shape that I want it to be. There's that. Rotate. then on that would be these. Give it a more curved appearance there. And then I'll curve back out for the thruster zone. Wait, something's coming down? I think it's a pirate drop pod, isn't it? Maybe? Yep, it's a pirate drop pod. I don't need to worry about that thing. It's not going to be any issue. And how's your day been, Scrax? I do hope it's been at least decent. That's good. At least it's not been horrible or bad. And that's always good too. Are you okay? What's wrong? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I do hope everything gets better at least. And if you can at some point today, please try to get some rest if you can. Even still, sleep is something that is important. If you can't get sleep, then that won't help your sleep schedule in the least anyways. In a way, it's a double-edged type situation. Without sleep, you ruin your sleep schedule, and sometimes even with sleep, it ruins your sleep schedule. So, it's just a choice of two evils at that point. There, not there, and head over to 4. Okay. Right now I'm not too concerned with the top roof section. More concerned with the walls. Alright. How does this look, though? With that curve at the very back. Actually, it'd be better to see it on the other side because it's built in a bit better. You think that'll be good? So my plan for this is I'm having it curve in so I can get this wall. I don't think this game really calculates in aerodynamics hardly at all, if I'm being honest. But even still, I plan to curve this in slightly, then curve it out a bit. So I can have the thrusters all in the back area here, and have some thrusters that will help align it along the side. I'll also have the warp drive and stuff like that back here as well. I have power generation and oxygen and hydrogen storage back here. My power generation's also back here. up there will be where the refineries and other items. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's some sirens going off right now. Oh well, but back up near the front is where there's going to be the refineries, and assemblers are going to be over here. Storage is going to be at this top corner here. Med bay will be up here. Then I'm going to curve it into a bit more of a point like how it is on the main ship over here with windows, and make this front area up here my command bay or command post, however you want to say it. No, the sirens were on my side. So yeah, underneath the ship I'm going to curve it in a bit because I plan to have my conveyor system that connects that side to this side go across here, and I may curve it in slightly here so I can get the conveyor system somewhat hidden. What concerns me right now is that Reaver. That stinking Reaver over there. He's just been over there attacking something and I don't even know what he's attacking. Yeah, because it was real. Someone around my... So sorry about that. My voice decided to start giving out a little bit. Someone around here was getting in trouble with the authorities. Or there was a fire or something. Alright. Okay, so that just shows that that Reaver has a shield. Because they just dive bomb that whatever they're attacking. Makes me wonder if they're out of ammo. If that's the case, I might be able to go over there and claim that thing for myself. To H2. There we go. Let me put some of my more important stuff away. Since in here? No. I'm gonna lose all of them, but oh well. 10,000 tier 2 motors. 10,000 tier 3 hydrogen components. Tier 5 hydrogen components. Tier 5 solar panels. Tier 2 solar cells. Tier 2 power cells. Tier 4 motors. Tier 5 motors. I guess I don't have any regular tier 5 motors. That's fine. Tier 4 hydrogen component. Got no more tier 4 hydrogen components in there. Okay. The rest of that I can get back easily. Got the transporter over there. Let's see. Makes me wonder if you're out of ammo. Are you out of ammo? Nope! You are not out of ammo! Nope. Cool. Let's go ahead and get some platinum situated. There we go. Now, tier 3 tools. Nice. Oh. Pull that up to here. and pull that down to here. Assembly motors, we can just pull straight down onto that. Pull that up to here. Pull this to here. Alright, now I'm at 10k solar, tier 2 solar arrays. So they'll stop producing those now. Or they should anyways. Once they're done producing those steel pipes, steel tubes, I will have it start producing that again, because these are a major necessity for this build. It tried, but it failed. I didn't let it. Well, that's good. It's always good to hear. Okay, how's the production of the... We're out of gravel again. Cool. We got plenty of space in here. Let me just grab all that. Put this into here, then pull that over. Get a bunch of gravel made up now, because we need gravel. That should help a fair bit to get those reactor components that we need made. Because that's all these reactors are missing now, is the reactor components. Each one of these require 2,000 reactor components. But they produce an extremely large amount of power once they're actually active. Okay. So... down in here, I will need to get the alloy plate made up. Without that alloy plate, those will not get touched whatsoever. What's the look on the alloy plate? Of course, it's there. Let's get some alloy plate producing. And cancel that. And it should get moved over here. Yes, it does. Production. Alright, now do that so we can start getting these steel plates produced. Because that will be a big thing, especially with how much... Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. I am happy that my voice is as comfortable as you say it is. I am happy about that. Find an H2O2 generator. There. Ow. This one's almost there. But... oh, it's those that it's building right now. I was wondering where the sound was coming from for the building. But now you can see what it looks like with it a fair bit more built in. And then I'm going to bow it out slightly for the thrusters. And all that. So whilst I may not be the best at direct physical design, whenever it comes to games that use pretty much block systems, I will do what I can. I need to grab steel plates. Great. Okay. So, what I'm gonna have to do for the moment is I'm gonna have to wait for it to finish building all this, because it's gonna use the steel plates quicker than I can grab them half the time. But yeah. That Reaver Aggressor is still concerning me, though. Because it's literally just looming over there. Okay, Wait, is it giving it to a different one now? Where is it putting the reactor components? Seriously. We are producing them, right? Right? No. No, we are not. Because I chose to have it focus on the steel plates. Because steel plates are very important currently. Okay. So is it still sending it to this one up here? Yes, it is. Okay. So now... let me just grab these out of here for now. There's these. Technically don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. This is under each one of the tanks that's there. And I'm glad that you think it's super duper comfy here. Well, bed will do that to you. Beds are very powerful against comfy situations. Okay, so right about here is where the first one needs to go into the wall and go up. Me powerful? Whatever could you mean? Okay, so for your temporary placement, put that there. So I need to go there and right there. Now shrink down. I think... no, right here. This is where the placement needs to be. There. So now if I pull this over to there, once these conveyors get built, I will use those as a point of reference to actually link. So those are currently third block over, so it would be right here, and it'd go behind this wall. I do hope that placement is correct for what's needed. No, I need to be here, I think. That reaches to there, and this one would reach down to there. But that's what the conveyor system currently looks like. It links all these ones will link to the tanks, and the tanks themselves are linked to the items above. That will allow all of these items to be operational together without having the weird conveyor system showing. The only technical conveyor system that you do see are these ones here, which is the conveyor pipes, which looks more like the air pipes that would need to go between them. Beyond that, underneath this floor is where the conveyor systems will run by default. I do plan to try having some sort of collector system to be able to pull it over and link it to, say, this ship, or have it underneath and link it, so we can pull the items out of the ship to refine. But I need to make sure that these are actually... Oh, this is actually being built now. Yay! So the gravity... So that proves that this is where this one needs to be. Perfect. And then that can go up. Which means this should be correct too. My stuff is slowly coming together. Yay! Okay. Yep, that Reaver has a shield. Oh, another drop pod. Oh, that looks like we did. Maybe? It has to be a pirate drop pod. It has to be. Ooh. Yep, it is. Come on, drop down into my zone. See what happens to you. Or drop down there. Whatever floats your boat. Not like it's much safer down there either way. Okay. magnetic plate, beam drill. Okay. Attachment base large. Cargo container tier 5, refill station, projector, stealth drive. Okay, it's just the enemies attacking us and my ship attacking them. That's what's going on. Oh, so piston with a rotor or rotate up to 180 degrees. So if I use a piston that pushes something out with a hinge that rotates it 90 degrees upward to connect to the ship, the jump drive and gravity engine will be near the back. Wait, did that finish? Did we gain one thing of power? No. We are so close. So close. Alright. So what am I missing? What am I missing now for this? Gravel again. Why is that not surprising? Let's go ahead and do that. And scroll back up to the top. Put the stone in and move it over. We may have another person joining us shortly. Let's see. Alright. For the moment, let me turn some of this audio down. Six should be fine. Okay. Almost there. Just another 172 more. And then we have a Q-Tech reactor. I could technically go down over here and delete this one, but oh, I don't lose anything doing so. Because this one ain't gonna be useful enough to me, especially whenever I'm constantly connected to this right now. And once I have the stuff in here, that will be useless. So allow me to go ahead and complete one of these. And then add materials to the rest of these. Just a little under 100 more to go. And then I will have 2 Q-Tech reactors. Right now they're not connected up to each other. Oh, they are connected up to each other. I forgot those ones would be connected. In truth, I made redundant ports to make sure that if one of them does get damaged, it will still have access to connecting things. And that's one other reason why I have 4 junction ports in each area. Okay. Now, almost there. $24 more left. Nine, 7, 6, 4, 2, 1, and it's there! Yay! Now we have 2 Q-Tech reactors up and running. So, that will be a really high amount of power just ready for us. Actually, I need to check this over here, see how that's looking. It requires the gravity component, I forgot. That one gravity component that I need to actually produce. Which would be within this one, I think. And this one's come to a complete standstill because of the platinum. Interesting. Wait, is that the gravity component that I need to? Or is it the tier 4 that I need? I think it's the tier 4 gravity component. Let me confirm though. Alright, so I am now being joined by Drifty. He will be hopping into the game shortly. I'm going to go ahead and unmute his audio so you can hear him. So,
Hello.
you're unmuted.
Great, I feel heard.
Alright, so it's the tier 4 gravity component that I need, which is that one. Okay. Which I'm missing the cobalt, iron, and platinum I need for it. Gotcha. Resources are slow going, but at least stable enough to be good.
Why not join you? Oh, it disconnected me once. I'm gonna try again.
Oh. Gotcha. I hope it doesn't continue to disconnect you.
I've been kicked out of the realm of creation. To this. Okay, so we should have more than enough iron for that. It's just the cobalt, I think? No. Why is it just passing by that? This one should be the primary. Oh, are there new mods added? It's downloading new things now. Or it's just re-downloading things?
I think I may have added one or two more things, be it from the last... Oh, you all hadn't joined me for a minute, have you? Yeah. Remember how I told you that I added something where you can grab objects and actually pull them around?
Nope. Oops. It has been a minute.
I can tell.
Like with the UI, like I can press a button on my keyboard, or I have to have a tool?
So, from what the description showed, it is interaction. So if you press your interaction key, I haven't...
No gravity gun.
Let me see here. I think it was over... grid pickup mod is what it's called. Carry and drag small grids. Press interact when looking at the grid and you start dragging it. So for small grid items, you can actually pull them around now and throw them. It does not work for large grid items, I can say that. So it only works for small grid.
If you grab something, are you like locked against it?
No, it's like somewhat like telekinesis to an extent, I think. From what I've looked.
It's not bad. I was just thinking if you could fly by something and then grab a hold of it, you could kill your inertia, maybe.
That's where you just need to use the space hook. That's an item that you can actually use to actually attach to things.
Wait, what? Space hook? I haven't seen a space hook before.
Whenever you get in, press G and go to character items, and you will see space hook tool. A grapple hook tool for rapid transversal, left click fire hook, reel in out, right click stop detach, middle click toggle direction forward reverse, scroll wheel adjust speed 1 to 50 meters per second, fixed at 1,000 meter range. So if it's beyond 1,000 meters, you will not be able to latch to it. Wait, why am I not using that actually?
Good point.
Because that would have made it easier to get into the ship.
I wish I had one a long time ago.
Probably because I completely forgot about it, honestly.
That'd do it.
Okay. So... now.
Made it. Finally. Just
Welcome.
It's good to be here. Moving kind of weird though. Oh, it says still loading in the world. Are we moving? Oh no, we're not moving.
Why did you think we were moving?
I just noticed there's wind particle effects up here, I think. I think I saw some leaves go. Yeah, there it is again. I just hadn't noticed that before.
Interesting.
As the wind was moving, I was just like, oh gosh, we're flying.
Alright, so we now have 2 working Q-Tech reactors. I've made redundancy for the connections inside the different areas, so if a Q-Tech reactor does get destroyed, the other reactors have access to getting the materials it needs to power.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
So it does have redundancy. I'm currently connecting it over to the reactor area and not the reactor area, the refinery area, which is slowly getting built up now. The resources required to actually produce this, you can actually come out and see how big this thing is now.
Yeah, I'm on the hill at the moment looking at it while being chased by a few robots.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, why are the guns not shooting this?
Because they're currently busy shooting the drop pod. I have to disassemble the drop pod. And what's been concerning me the entire time is
There's a Reaver. Ah! I'm being shot at. Reaver aggressor over there attacking something, but I'm unsure what it's attacking.
What? Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
You haven't gone over to look at it?
I've tried several times. But
Shite. Oh no. I'm not liking the odds of going over by it, but maybe it's worth looking at.
it won't go well if you try. I'm good. I'm just gonna say that now. It will not go well.
I might just fling myself at it and see if I can fly
It
by
has
the
a shield.
guns.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Gets better, doesn't it?
Whilst the shield. Whenever I looked at the mod creator about the shield situation with it. With the host account and all that, the host account does not get affected by NPC shields for some reason, and that's something they cannot fix. That's what they said.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Oh well.
So if you're an admin in the server, the shield will not affect you. But because of me being the world creator, I'm forced admin.
Oh, so we could be added as admin and then shields won't affect
Correct.
us at all.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I guess it's a safety protocol and stuff like that for admins trying to get to people that are not being good, I'm assuming.
So, also, that thing, I don't know what it's pointed at, but it's coming close.
No, there's something on the ground over there that it's attacking. It's been over there for roughly about 2 hours now.
Ow.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna fall out of the sky at this rate.
So it's definitely been around for... Oh, now it's coming even closer.
Yeah, it is. I swung past it to see if I could look at the ground. Ow. I don't think I quite cleared. Ooh, but my dead body got to fly past it and catch a view. Oh.
Like for
Well,
a
anyway,
decent...
what's going on? It's not that close, is it? Okay, yeah, it is kind of close.
Whatever you...
Oh no, it's coming very close.
Whatever you did, you've aggravated it.
I went over there because it was getting closer. And I tried to fly past it to see if it would track after me, and it didn't. It's shooting some kind of... Oh, it's shooting a drop pod. I think it moved over here to go after the drop pod, actually. It's shooting. It's shooting us.
Ooh. Okay. There goes my tools. My tier 3 tools.
Great.
We have the materials to produce more. So you don't need to worry about that.
It's
I-
fine.
I've lost tier 3 tools several times now. But
It's coming in! It's coming in! It's coming in!
we have a shield, but we need to get this thing up and running now. Because this is our attack device.
Do we need to separate it or just leave it as is?
No.
Well, then again, if we separated, this whole place would drop, so we can't do that. Oh, you meant activate Scrappy.
Yep, Scrappy. Because Scrappy is our defense currently.
I'll act as a decoy.
And we're...
I think the
You
shield
have...
generator's out. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is.
You have doomed us by bringing that thing over.
I think I brought the thing over. Also, I think I've been doomed by respawning on this graphic. God.
Right now, this thing is very hard to control with it being a tab.
Oh no. Well, I apologize for bringing the Reaper over here.
You doomed us.
I brought the Reaper.
I was keeping that thing at bay by not...
I blame the drop pod it targeted. It didn't come for us. It went for the drop pod.
You monster. You enticed it by sending it towards the drop pod.
I might. Well, I'm not sure about that.
After so long of working in Unity with that thing, and then for it to just turn around and be like,
I thought it was a close
prey.
friend.
And it
Until
will...
it turned its weapon systems on me and blew me out of the sky.
That's what happened, pretty much.
All I saw at the end was just the ship tumbling me around. It felt like I was in some kind of blender. And then it just flings me into the side of the base. And I die instantly on impact.
Like, I was struggling to keep that thing, just straight. I was struggling to keep it straight in general. I tried.
I mean, I could tell something was going on.
Like, the moment I got it out of the shield area by accident and it started attacking, it severely damaged several things.
Well, yeah, it's not armored at all.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but at the
I'm
same...
always scared to have that thing out of the sky. I think if we get the chance, we should probably just strap on some light armor blocks around at least around the hydrogen tank and maybe the hydrogen generator that are smacked on the top. Do you think you lost the gyro?
That could have been the case.
It's also smacked right on the top.
That thing is not very good.
Nope. It's a piece of junk. It's a piece of junk with a lot of guns stuck on it. Also, have you been replenishing ammo on it? Because it has like 5 different types.
I haven't touched any of them.
It's probably not even hardly working.
I've been prioritizing getting the base, the spaceship situated. That's what I've been focusing on. Which has taken a lot of resources on its own.
Suppose we make a secondary origin. And then just have that feed into ammo production. Which would be good, because we could also automate making missiles on the side in order to defend the place. Get a good stockpile going. not looked into what it takes to make ammo, though.
Just ores, pretty much, from what I can tell.
Nothing fancy like cobalt, I hope.
Some of them do require cobalt.
Hmm.
I'm not for sure if any of the ammos that we need right now require it, but probably. Because a lot of what I'm needing to make right now requires cobalt.
How much of the node have we depleted?
I honestly don't know. Because I haven't actually gone into the ground to take a look at these things because of it just drilling it. The wormhole drilling the items inside the area that it can detect.
Gotcha.
So I really couldn't tell you.
How's server doing?
91%. As I say that, it gets up to 100%, so I'll be finishing up here momentarily. It's fine, doing the final load.
Oh, blocks destroyed during collisions or combat damage around them. So I assume it has like a spread damage to whatever connected tiles or blocks are connected.
Connected blocks do take damage, yes. Alright, I'm in game.
As long as it's not adjacency. I mean, I guess explosions can have adjacency. But if they're just in range.
Okay, so leave the aggressor alone now. It is back to attacking whatever it was attacking originally.
Staying away from it. I definitely don't want to go near that thing again.
And it's not like I have untargetable active, because I just went ahead and checked that just in case. It's... None of the admin tools are currently active for me.
Neat. Then... Is the drop pod there? Looks like it's gone.
The drop pod is still there, but it has become a neutral, which means our weapon systems will not attack it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Mostly because I took out the rest of what was on it.
And hopefully the Reaper doesn't come over again. Okay, no, it's not. It's still firing at the ground.
I don't even know what it's attacking. That's the thing.
I think it's just attacking random NPCs out there.
Is there an NPC on the water somewhere? No, they're not over the water.
I tried to get down there to look. Is it worth it?
That is your choice.
I don't think that's worth it. I would say set up a rocket turret, and if it ever comes close, blow it out of the sky, hopefully.
Okay.
I wonder if that thing also could have just flopped its way over to the Reaver.
I'm taking out all thrusting ability of it just in case. And I'm about to take the...
I think the parachute's what's pulling at the moment.
Yeah, I'm about to take that thing out. Alright, parachute's gone. It's still moving. Still moving. Oh, it has gyroscopes. Just take the battery out. Okay, battery's gone. Roll down the cliff into the water.
I'm on a mountain.
I'm just watching the old drop pod roll down into the water below now.
No. What shooting? What shooting? No, okay.
It's attacking something down there.
I think I see lasers firing back at it from a little ways away. And it's shooting lasers down too, but it's blowing something up down there.
I cannot tell what it's attacking because whenever I got closer, no structure appeared.
Wonder if it's an underground structure?
That's the only thing.
Just has a laser turret poking up out of the ground at some point.
That's the only thing it could be at this point.
Oh, that's something. Let's drop it.
Oh, great. Jetpack feels low.
Yeah.
Ow. I'm out of fuel.
Same.
Luckily, I added that ramp up over to the top either way.
Yeah. You picked a nice place to land the ship. Has a nice little view of the ocean. Is this thing being held up by gyros or something?
Nope.
By the way. Huh.
It's not being held up by gyros. It's literally being held up by parking on top of the one thing.
Cool. Oh, I'm back up in the ship now.
I'll be up in the ship here momentarily. Ow, that hurt. I'm just at 1 HP now.
That's
So you-
not good.
You can still take severe damage with the grappling hook.
Gotcha.
If you go too fast or go to an area that is too high and you drop down.
I wonder if you grapple onto something as you fly by, and instead of reeling it in, you just let inertia keep you going straight by it. If whenever you reach the limit of the grapple, it'll just kill you. I don't think it would.
I have no clue and I don't want to test it right now. You want to go test it on the Reaver and send it farther away?
You sure you want me near that thing?
Just send it farther away from us.
I'll try.
Make sure all your equipment is dropped off.
Oh,
And-
my equipment gets basically removed from my inventory every time I rejoin the server.
Oh.
Yeah. And for now, I'll go see if I can even move the thing away. Also, we have an assert JX something Chasqui? Looks
Where?
like it's flying away. It's out there in the distance. 4.44 kilometers.
Oh, I
It's
see
getting
it.
further away, unfortunately.
So one thing that I want to try getting is the Tier 5 Advanced Assembler. It can actually build an entire group of items in a single click, technically. But we need to actually find, like, things to get them. I can't remember what they're called. Cargo ships, we need to find them, and then we can start producing them after we get enough of them. Unless we can build stores and buy them.
Oh, nice.
I wonder if I build this and actually place it down, where it'd be placed down right now for the moment would be here.
What?
What's wrong?
I got a message saying a Reaver destroyer has detected a possible target.
Oh, it got... the Reaper aggressor is getting closer. Okay, it's... looks like it's going for you.
I pulled it away.
While you're pulling that...
Apply inertia dampeners and try to fly.
Okay, I cannot tell if it's actually going away with you or not.
I might have gotten too far away from it. I'm gonna land in the ocean.
The Reaver aggressor is coming closer. Oh, it's coming right at us.
It's not coming for me then?
Nope, it went for me.
I'm respawning.
We need to get that thing up in the air. Now.
Come for me. Come for me. It is not going to come back.
And
Did
it
just
uses...
rail us?
Yes. Whenever NPCs have shields, they get overconfident and use their shields to attack.
Shields are down. We lit up something in the back. And it spawned me on Scrappy again.
Gotcha, so don't get near that thing whatsoever, currently.
We took out its shields, we could ram Scrappy into it.
I tried that.
Maybe take it out of the sky. You already tried? Okay.
If anything, the best that I can think of trying to have us do is add a shield generator to Scrappy.
That would be good.
And then
That'd just be
Scrappy...
what we have to do.
Hmm?
That'd be what we have to do.
Yeah. Because Scrappy themselves has a decent bit of firepower on their own. But they do not have the defense. If they get a shield generator on with their thing, they could have more than enough defense to at least stand somewhat of a chance.
Shield drops, immediately gets ripped apart.
That's why I'm going to be adding 2.
I would say maybe armor or move the gyroscope. Because as it stands, it's in a really good place to just make the ship flip out whenever it goes down. Really use a little bit of redundancy.
If I'm going to move the gyroscope, I'm removing the cryopods that are inside them and putting the gyroscope in one of those spots.
Honestly, sounds good.
As of right now, we've shifted from upgrading and getting the spaceship situated to destroy Reaver.
Destroy Reaver. That's our mission statement.
So, yeah.
Yay. And how well is that gonna go for us?
We'll find out. We'll just have to find out. Alright. Honestly, I'm happy the animation for the bottom things is actually working as well as it is within the
It's
stream.
looking like it's gonna be a nice system.
Definitely gonna be one heck of a time frame to try getting this Reaver out of the air. And I will say this, whenever we used the defense shield provider mod before, and both ships had shields and we rammed into each other, it did have a push force from whenever we hit them and they hit us, and it pushed both of us back. So that could be a way that we move the thing out of the area.
We just go up into the atmosphere and then slam it into the ground.
Funny thing is, that might be how we have to do it.
It would be fun to watch too.
Thing is, that Reaver decides to slam itself into the ground after a period of time.
Did it? Oh yeah, it did.
Did it?
That's right.
I don't know if someone followed or what all happened. If it was a follow, thank you for the follow. I do hope you all are enjoying the stream. I'm at 75%, so should be coming in up here shortly.
Yeah, I've got stream pulled up.
The stream is delayed. Do keep that in mind.
Yep. Based off last time, I'll probably see it get to 100% around the time it might be finished.
Hmm. I wanted to use the roleplay hacking device that we have to get that thing on our side. Originally, that's what I tried to do the first time I seen it just floating there. And yeah,
No.
it just blasted me out of the sky. And I was like, okay, never mind. I leave this be then. And I just left it be and just continued working on the ship. And it's just stayed neutral since. So yeah. Yeah.
I don't think our odds of that are great.
What do you
I suppose you have the advantage of not being killed by the force fields, though.
Maybe, yeah. I got close enough to actually touch it, and then it just blasted me in the face with the cannon.
Wow. The only thing I ever got close to it last time was my body.
I'm shocked your body didn't get deflected by the shield.
That was whenever it was floating around the base, so the shield already got ripped off.
So how's the playthrough that you and Admiral had with Across the Obelisk?
We are almost at the end. We played till like 5 a.m., I think. And we're still not done. Turns out the final area is annoyingly difficult. Each fight is taking us like a half hour or so.
Reaver's going towards the base! Reaver's going towards the base!
I wonder if it's because it's in our faction, and if we enter the Reaver's range, it'll start targeting whatever it can find. Don't go there.
Ow! Okay, I'm gonna roll it back a little bit, because I did not realize it was that freaking close.
Ooh, there is one thing we could do. What if we put gyroscopes and thrusters on just a big thing of armor blocks? Like basically just make missiles out of thrusters, armor blocks, and a gyroscope. And then just, I don't know, fire them at it and see if we can take it out of the sky. We'd have to get past the force field first, but once we did that...
Warheads would be the better option for that, because if we can make the warheads onto that and get them to make contact, the warheads will go kabloom.
The only time I've seen the force fields go down enough for that, though, is whenever it's on top of our base.
Well, we do have a fair bit of firepower on our base currently, but not enough to take it out directly.
Yeah.
If I could get in and take out a few thrusters to get it out of the air, that'd be one of the better options, but it starts targeting me almost immediately. Which shows it has a sense of danger, I guess.
What if I left the faction, made a new faction, claimed all your blocks, and then you went and dealt with it? Then it wouldn't be in the same faction as you, so maybe it wouldn't latch on to everything?
If it just randomly attacks the ground because of something being there, I don't think that's gonna help much.
I mean, no, it's probably never gonna help enough. But still, maybe. It might be a survival mechanism. Or actually, what if I just left the faction and then flung myself past it?
You could always come back.
Yeah. Might be the thing to do. At least if we could push it a little bit further away, we can deal with it later.
And I did end up putting down a shop to see if we could buy things. No. The shop does not work if you put it down. We have to find one. So yeah. I got 5 hours remaining. Think we can take this down within like 4.5 hours?
Yes. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, how many times do you think we're gonna have to reload?
Hopefully this is the last time.
I don't think so.
It's gotta be the last time. It's just gotta be.
It gets so close though. It's
Thing is, I built my base here first. They are not allowed to be here.
unless they just raise it from the ground.
I mean, I could just take the main shuttle off and just leave the refinery stuff there.
Can you fly it away?
Yes, the refinery stuff is connected to the ground directly, so we would have to disconnect that from the ground by destroying the ground around it. But yes, I can technically fly this away.
That might be the best thing to do then.
Though finding a area like that, or flatter, is not going to be easy. I'm going to say that now.
So we want to hold our ground no matter what.
Scrappy, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to salute you, because you're going to have to do a bunch of slams into that Reaver just to destroy the Reaver.
Oh, if you survive even long enough to actually get to that point.
Let's just leave the Reaver alone for the time frame, and then eliminate it after. Sound like a plan?
Sounds alright.
We need to defensify Scrappy. Scrappy will be defensified. And if I have to, I will replace the thrusters on Scrappy with times 1,000 thrusters. Q-Tech times 1,000. Just to slam into it harder. Actually, I think that would immediately eliminate everything in the path.
See how it goes.
Though, I'm gonna say this. If I do this, we will lose Scrappy forever.
Scrappy was always going to reach this point and then just get hurried up. Honestly, though, it's just going to bounce off the force field if we're not careful.
The force field has to take a certain amount of damage before it will vanish, but if it's got enough impact, I think it may eliminate the force field entirely for the 45 seconds that it has to be off.
I still think it'll bounce.
Boing.
Because I think we observed that happening before.
If we have a force field traveling at 55 billion miles per hour and slamming into it at 44 billion miles per hour, it will not survive. I think. Maybe.
Remember when I asked you about whether or not our force fields and our structures could collide with each other?
If they're on the same faction, no. If they're on opposite factions, yes.
Okay. Then we don't have to worry about turning a force field on inside our base and then just having it go crazy because it's trying to fling the surrounding hangar.
Scrappy just bounces around.
I just leave the faction and go build a force field in the base.
Actually, my
Go
force
into
field
space real fast.
my force field would eliminate you before you could actually build a force field inside my base.
That's a good thing, probably.
So, yeah. Please have the Reaver not focusing on us. Please have the Reaver not focusing on us. Please have the Reaver not focusing on us. Please, 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 please. And is it focusing on us? Is it focusing on us? I cannot fully tell. It's 1.7, 1.8. No, it's not. Let me take this thing out before it somehow rolls back. There we go.
Okay.
I
Did you
think
immediately go flying around it?
no.
Okay.
It started
It shot
coming
big.
towards me. It started coming towards me on its own.
Damn it.
So I'm currently trying to pull it away.
Does it move? Oh wow, it is. You're gonna need to run. It's pointing its gun at you.
And it's going towards the base. Immediately as I go to try pulling the thing away.
Small arms fire is about to. Yeah. If you can get right there in the front while it's tumbling around.
Ow.
Ooh, that's a bad place to be.
Thing is, our base, our main thing cannot handle that type of firepower.
We can get handheld rocket launchers, right? Can you quickly queue one up and then
It won't
blast?
be finished fast enough. That's the thing.
Ugh. It's gonna be like this. Alternatively, what we could do. Whoa. He didn't die.
It's out of the sky though.
Fling the entire base into it. Oh wait, what? It is out of the sky.
Okay, so
Goodbye, Scrappy.
what all did we
You
lose?
served us well.
Knowing that works, I could have us reset one final time so we don't have as much damage to our main base. Because we had a severe amount of damage done to our main base.
I want to go see what happened to my boy. Where is he? What's left?
What do you mean what's left? There's nothing left.
There's not a crater left.
It was in the sky. And what you see over there is the Reaver. Or what's left of the Reaver anyways.
Not even a chunk of Scrappy you got was left.
I don't think Scrappy had anything left after I did it. It's just a last minute RAM decision.
This giant thing on the back.
It's a cannon.
Wow. That's something. Its construction components stretch off the screen.
So this is the Reaver. Or what's left of it.
Bonk.
But yeah. Now that we know
Wow.
that... And keep in mind it was bigger than this.
It was bigger. I mean, look at the gun that was stuck to it.
So one final reset and
Bigger
just...
than Scrappy by itself.
Yeah, I kind of rammed it right into the control point of the Reaver, maybe.
Hmm.
So there wasn't much left of the Reaver's control section once that was done. So yeah,
I was hoping to get into its conveyor belts.
conveyor belts will not have items inside them directly.
But I can get to the... If I can get this
Conveyor
thing
belt
flopped down
access
where-
does not work.
Oh, no, I mean, like, I wanted to see if I can find a storage box stuck to it to see what kind of ammo it was using.
Oh, it's probably gone after what I
It
did.
looks like it.
So. Alright,
Also, is this connected or is it just sitting here?
it's connected. I can say that.
And why can't I damage it? Oh, the game's paused. No, that's fine.
Alright, Scrappy. I am sorry this is gonna have to happen to you. But once that enemy shields go down, you're gonna have to sacrifice yourself. For the betterment of our base and our ship. You will be remembered. You will be cared for. But you weren't a very good ship to begin with. Am I wrong?
No. It had a warp drive, and that was kind of cool. Besides that, no.
The warp drive took up more than half the ship, pretty much.
It's still stuck out on the sides.
I guess the hydrogen tank took up the most space, actually. It is what it is. But we know we can take it down now. So that's a plus. It just requires a sacrifice of Scrappy. I put too much work onto the main base to actually sacrifice it. Especially those reactors. Those reactors take 2,000 reactor components each.
Ugh.
Yeah, and those are expensive. Especially since it takes gravel, which means we need to actually smelt stone. We can't use a rock crusher, we need to legitimately smelt it. So yeah.
What you're saying is we need to up our production.
We need to up our refinement, because our production's keeping up perfectly fine. It's the refining process that's taking forever. So, and it's one of the main reasons why I'm trying to get the refining stuff and all that situated as quickly as I can. Okay. Meow. So Drifty, is there anything you want to say to Scrappy before Scrappy does their due diligence?
Oh, jeez. You poor bastard. This is gonna hurt. And it's gonna hurt you quite a bit more than it's gonna hurt me. I mean, you're gonna be practically atomized at this point, so good luck.
It eliminated the pilot immediately, so...
Hey, you rest in pieces.
We'll find another Scrappy eventually. Eventually. Scrappy 2.0, right?
Right. With the amount of NPC ships that we can steal that just drop out of the sky, I mean, I have a feeling we're gonna find one pretty quickly.
With the Reaver slamming themselves into the ground, I'm shocked that they don't damage themselves in some way, even with their shield.
It'd be nice if our ships could survive that many times ramming into the ground. I guess. Okay. 78%. I don't think my game likes me constantly doing this. What about you, Drifty? Sure. Come to think of it, what would be a good thing to work toward?
If
I
I'm
need gold.
My current goal is to actually get an actual working spacecraft. And that's what I'm wanting right now. And I understand that's not going to be an easy feat.
Doesn't seem like it.
Especially with the size that I'm actually doing.
Yeah.
But either way, with the size of the ship itself, that just means that we'll be able to have a lot going on the ship. And actually have a place to put it, like build space vehicles and stuff like that within 0G. You're not joining me yet.
What happened?
It was whenever the quick save that it had was whenever we were looking at the massive gun of the Reaver whenever it's on the ground.
That's nice. Great.
So yeah, I'm heading to the main menu to go to one of the backups. Right here should be fine. Alright, so I sent us one backup further back to where hopefully the Reaver's not focused on us. So it will give us a chance to get Scrappy prepared for this. Hopefully.
Well, that's a relief.
Keyword, hopefully.
Well,
Okay.
well, while we're getting loaded in, I suppose it's a good time to go make a quick lunch. I'm gonna go fix some ramen real quick.
Gotcha.
I might end up getting ordering some Subway then at some point. Okay. Everyone that's still here in the stream, I do apologize for the constant loading screens currently. I do apologize for that. Right punch. There we are. Yeah. So that got taken out at some point. Okay, so the Q-Tech gyroscope times 10x. Okay. There it goes. I would lose a lot on doing this. Oh well. Q-Tech gyroscope. Put it right here. Okay. Now I need this and this one. Now I will need yeah, my game does not like me doing this. Should provide the field emitters in a moment. Got the gyroscope, superconductors. Okay, let's see what we have to work with. We got the superconductors, I need 100. And the field emitters. I guess we don't have any more of them currently. So, have it prioritize field emitters immediately after that.
Really? So I'm missing the gold. Okay. That's simple. So it needs a bunch of field emitters for this one.
Jesus.
There we go.
Finally.
Welcome back.
I have gotten around.
Okay. So,
Oh, good. The Reaver isn't coming.
yeah.
It's just hovering nearby.
Okay. I still need a bunch of field emitters before we can have the defense shield provider for this one. And I'm gonna replace this hydrogen engine with the Q-Tech hydrogen engine. There it is. Seven. There we go. First there's the beacon. Need two. In regards to the solar panels, I'm gonna redesign how these solar panels are put on here. Seven. Because if this thing can somehow survive this endeavor, then get inside before this snow gets me. Of course the unknown signal goes towards the Reaver aggressor. Why wouldn't it?
It'll land on the other side, though.
No.
Hmm. Right.
Okay. So, no matter which direction it's coming from, that will now have at least a fair bit more protection from that.
I'm in. Got set up to where I can watch it like a security camera while I eat.
Gotcha.
Down on the far back corner of the base, so shouldn't spot me. Although something shot me, gosh. Coming in. It's coming in.
I'm not at that ship anymore.
Oh, cool. It's on top of us. It's on top of us. Oh.
You're not taking the thing and...
I was tabbed out of the game because I was eating. I wasn't expecting it to fly over. Scrappy's almost decommissioned before I can even get it up in the air. Oh, Scrappy, hold on, buddy. How did you even pilot this thing?
What do you mean?
Oh my god, it does not want to fly forward. It only wants to fly up. Which is nice. It's got good upward thrust. But I cannot work out how to get it over there to where it can take out this... Wait. There's the forward thrust. There's the forward thrust. I bounced it.
Thanks, Gunnington. Fireworks launchers.
Must. Get away from the base. Yeah. I cut the tree. Oh, no. Scrappy is gone. I repeat, Scrappy is gone. Bad things are happening. And the tree is going in! The tree is going in! No! Oh my... You should have seen it. You should have seen it. The tree I crashed into was Scrappy, flew into the air and just about smacked into the Reaver.
Interesting.
Wow. Well, anyway, I don't know what I can do at this point.
Right now I'm trying to figure out how to pilot this thing because the AI is really holding on to it.
Your ramp is causing some problems.
Okay.
Well, I hate to say it, the platform's dropped.
At this point, I don't think it even matters.
We have time from that save. If you wanted to, we could unpark and move it away from the Reaver. Oh, that's why I can't move in that direction. I can't move forward either. Sadly, we only have kind of upward thrust. And the cockpit's gone. And I flew out of the ship. It's heading to the ocean. But it's taking the Reaver with it.
Wait, our main ship?
Yes. Main ship's all that's left. I tried to fly away. Once the platform dropped, I didn't see any point leaving it there. And the main ship might be flying further than the oceans can actually. I think it might hit the other side of the opposite shore.
The Reaver's chasing you, by the way.
I know. And the ship is... Oh no, I don't think I can keep up with it anymore. It's getting close to hitting the ocean.
Yeah, but... One thing I wanted to...
I'm in it! I could watch... Oh my god. Can I build a cockpit? I need a cockpit. What words do I need to put in? It's got the repair field up, so I can just have it built. Upside down cockpit doesn't sound very to me. You need steel plate. No! I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole. No! Sir, you didn't have any steel plate? Maybe that's good enough? You need steel plate. Production. There are no resources, I don't think. Steel plate?
Oh, now I can control this thing. Cool. Okay.
Doesn't help. Doesn't help.
I found a cargo! A cargo plane. Ship.
Wow.
I was going to see if it actually had some of the materials that we'd need to actually get the better assembler. Before,
Would have been nice.
before rebooting.
Our short piece did not last very long,
No, it did not.
unfortunately. Were you planning to steal that thing
Yes.
and then fly it into a Reaver?
Yes.
Wow.
but it did not go to plan. Okay.
First time's first then. I guess we just uproot the whole entire base and fly it away.
That would probably be the easiest option to get it out of the area.
I could also try running Scrappy out there again.
Thing is, Scrappy was under repairs. And now those those repairs and adjustments are no longer in play at all.
The only reason I was able to keep Scrappy in the air was just because of how much bottom thrust it had. I was spinning the thing in order to put the thrust toward whatever I was flying toward. And it was working actually reasonably well until I clipped the tree.
Tree took you out?
I had no sideways control hardly at all. So once I had inertia to build up ramming speed to hit the thing, and I flew past it, I was just spinning the ship to cancel out the inertia, and then right myself, and then hope I just didn't crash into anything in the process.
And wanna know what the funny thing is? Those aren't even the strongest thrusters that I could have put on there. Those are the weakest ones out of Q-Tech.
I will say though, I don't think you upgraded all of them, did you?
Oh, every single one of them's upgraded to the weakest version of Q-Tech.
Well, I don't know why the bottom thrust had more power than all of them. I guess there's just more.
Technically, only one of them activates for bottom thrust for some reason.
Well, it felt like almost nothing. Besides, I had sides and I had forward for the back, but I had nothing to reverse. So I can't cancel my inertia. And I think it's because the Reaver was sitting there lighting up Scrappy before I unparked it and got it away.
Most likely. I think the Reaver knew that that one was the danger.
Sure. I did try to ram your main ship into it, and it just could not, because it had gotten ripped apart so much before I could actually fly it.
It didn't have the power to be able to do it.
It could not.
Awesome.
That's a word for it, I guess.
Did you not hear the sarcasm in my voice?
Oh, needs to be more.
Okay. Because from what the wiki for the mod that allows me to have the advanced tier 5 assembler says, the only way to get the parts for that is to actually find cargo ships. So that's why I instantly ran off to find that. To see if it actually had what it needed. But they're rare and legendary parts.
Maybe it'll reload its stock.
Who knows? So whenever I seen that appear, I dropped what I was doing to go see if it was there, and I didn't expect it to actually turn around to come attack the ship.
I didn't either. I barely just been started sitting there watching it, and I was just like, I feel like it's really coming close to it. Oh, gee.
Probably because it was.
It flew overhead in the time it took me to put down my food and tab back into the game.
Well, at least we now know that it doesn't care if we get close or not.
Nope.
So I'm going to try plan B of a specific item to add to the ship. because there's an item called a cloaking device, I think. So maybe that should help it.
I wonder if it has a cooldown and it only lasts so long.
I have no clue. I have yet to use it.
What about Plan E, escape?
That'll be if this one doesn't work.
Go straight from Plan D to Plan E. I think we already tried E for destruction by ramming ship Scrappy into him.
Thing is, Plan E technically did work. If that's the case. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I mean, technically, before you reloaded, we escaped with a barely functional wreck. The survival kit was actually still functioning on it.
That's
Even
impressive.
though most of the front end got ripped apart. Last I saw it, it was sailing someplace over the Pacific.
Seconds later, hear something fly really close to the tops of the houses.
I don't think it would have got past the shore. It was pretty close to the water whenever I was in.
Gotcha.
We were basically getting down to the point where it was about to graze it.
The coastal houses look over the horizon, thinking it's a normal day.
They just see a ship flying across the surface of the ocean, flying at their house.
That'd be an interesting circumstance.
Just like, look, if you wanted a house that would last forever, why'd you build it next to the ocean? Spaceships might fly into you.
If you really wanted a powerful house, build it in the center of the Earth, of the planet.
Yeah, in the core.
Just don't expect to ever be able to get to it, because you might get crushed by the pressure of the area.
Not to mention the heat.
That's...
What are you gonna build your house out of that'll survive?
Naturonian.
Maybe.
Matronian.
Maybe.
Why not titanium?
I'll just build it out of molten metal. It'll be fine.
How are you gonna walk around in
It's
it?
the state it's probably gonna be in anyway, right?
How are you gonna walk
I'll
around
just
it?
swim, don't worry. I'll be fine.
That hurts to think about. Swimming in molten metal?
I mean, it'll be molten drippy in the house, but it'll be fine. By the time I get done combusting, whatever's left is basically gonna be molten at that point.
Okay, Okay, so...
Oh, roll up.
I
Take
think
him out.
I think we have time.
We don't. There's no time. Quickly. Fly into orbit and then strike him into the ground.
Well, I can say this. It's been grounded. In one way or another. It's still operational to an extent, but...
Great, maybe you can hack it.
If I could hack that thing, that would be amazing. But its weapon systems are still operational. And I can...
Most of the bottom of its... The center of the bottom seems to not have guns that can actually hit you. Also, wow. Never mind.
Ow!
Ow, shit, never mind. It is a gun that works.
Well, at least it can't fly anymore. We lost
Just
Scrappy.
snipe you in the face.
We lost Scrappy, but...
That's worth it. That's worth it at this point. Yeah, you don't want to stop by the sides. If you fly out over the ocean and come back around, you might be able to dip in underneath it.
Ow! How many weapon systems does it have? Okay, so I've gotten close enough to be here. Yeah, this will not need... It's not worth repairing this thing. I'm just gonna say that.
Worth shredding at least.
Yeah. I'll take the grinder that I got and take out the battery systems. Oh, that's an air vent. That is a battery. Actually, why do that whenever I can just do this? Take out specific areas. That thing's no longer operational. That one's no longer operational. I'm out of fuel. So,
Ooh.
this is gonna be interesting.
Need a hydrogen tank? I'm in the ship now, so I can run one over.
I'm climbing onto it directly. So... Poor Scrappy, though. Oh, this had a Q-Tech missile launcher on it. Fires 4 guided missiles with a range of 5 kilometers. Best used against small, fast-moving ships.
But that's not great. By the way, what category is the hydrogen? Oh, there it is. It's all the way down there at the bottom of the queue.
Did you not expect it to put it all the way down there?
Oh, well, you know. I was hoping it wouldn't. So, unless I want to, like... Is there you can rearrange things in the production queue by dragging?
You'd have... Are you wanting to get the hydrogen tanks done now?
Oh, I made it. Yeah.
You just drag it up. Okay. So... 2 weapon systems remaining to be ground down to hackable state, and then this will be offline technically. How does that make you feel?
Better.
Sadly, those weapon systems are in an area that is really hard to directly walk to.
Oh, I got your hydrogen bottle.
Ah! And I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Okay, never mind. Coming out with the hydrogen bottle.
Make sure to fill it, because whenever it's crafted, it's not filled.
Yep, I got it filled to 100%.
Perfect.
Oh, but I died. Sorry.
Mm.
Guess I'll make a new one.
Luckily, we have the resources for it. H2O2 generator. And you know that cargo thing that I seen?
Yeah.
It's back.
Lovely. That's exactly what we needed.
By default, it's neutral, so it's not like it will come and attack us. Fact is, It does have a shield on it, so you wouldn't be able to get to it, from my understanding of how the shields work at this point.
No, but I could just drop it off next to it.
Alright, and weapon systems are no longer connected. But it looks like I still need to delete them, I guess. Oh well. Alright, so there's no more weapon systems for this thing to use against us. So, you are free to bring... Oh, hello.
Um. Yeah, so anyway, I forgot to refill these hydrogen bottles, sorry. I was trying to put them on my hot bar, and I forgot why, so I could watch the progress bar go up. Or at least that's what I was hoping I could do. Couldn't find it in the menu. I ran out of fuel. Game lagged, so I got stuck in the air.
I don't even know what's still giving this thing power. Because in all offense, I've taken out the weapons, the control point. So, in all true offense, there shouldn't be anything that's actually powering this thing other than the batteries. And even then, there's too many batteries for me to be able to actually take out properly.
Well, we'll see.
Okay. Well, either way, this thing's on the ground with no weapons. So...
neutralized. Although I think it's throwing a lot of particle effects or something.
Well,
I brought you 3.
its thrusters are still technically active.
I don't see the force field yet. It's gone, right?
I think I took it out. I think it was over here. Yeah, it's taken out.
This thing's causing me to lag.
Most likely due to thrusters. Take the thrusters out, and the particles that are being emitted will be gone. And it won't be able to move whatsoever. NPC hydrogen thruster. So how is it going on your end with the deconstruction process?
I'm cutting out the conveyors.
I am in a very precarious location.
Yeah. sliding around underneath it.
Yeah. Okay, so those thrusters were actually hoping to keep it from sliding down the hill. But that's fine.
I cut all the conveyors off that are connecting these things up. They should stop functioning, right?
The
For
thrusters?
the thrusters. Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm taking out the hydrogen tank right now.
Take out the hydrogen tank, you take out the thrust for it entirely. Unless there's still
we're done.
oxygen generators. H2O2 generators.
I've carved off a lot of its gyroscopes as well. Oh, yep, I found the generator. Chopping it off.
Okay. That's one less threat in the sky. How does that make you feel?
Concerned that another one will spawn. Also, it had multiple generators on this side, so I'm assuming it has multiple on the other.
Probably.
You want some free ice, though?
Okay. So, in regards to thrusters, there's no more thrusters inside the ship
Good.
that are operational. I need to head
I'll
back
figure
to
it out.
the base.
Sounds good.
It's sad that we lost one of our ships, but we'll get a new one eventually.
Yeah. And that's fine enough.
Okay. There we
I heard
go.
a sound. The heck was that?
If it's involving that, one thing, the Reaver, I have no clue.
I am too far inside to see. I just heard like an engine or something whirl up. Or maybe it was an explosion?
Projector. That's a projector table.
Still getting a lot of lag. For some reason.
I've taken out the thrusters that would be giving the particles, so beyond that point, I don't know what would be giving you as much lag as that.
I had stream up, so maybe that's part of it.
That would do it.
I've done it a lot, and honestly it doesn't usually cause problems. I paused your stream and I'm still kind of having... It got a little better. Wow. This thing has a ton of batteries. It did have 4 hydrogen generators, so I mean, I assume it was producing a lot of power.
Which would make sense why it was able to stay airborne for so well.
It basically had at least a full player inventory worth of ice 4 times over,
Okay.
if not more. Because you said it was running for like about 2 hours, right?
Give or take, yeah.
I think the collision with this thing is just what's really flagging me out right now.
Gotcha.
Doesn't help that there's man the buzzsaw here to take my life. Pretty much almost. Oh, because another one's behind me. Cool. I think there might be an NPC control, an AI control module. And it's trying to spin up a gun or something. It had a decoy loaded onto it. What the heck does the
Interesting.
decoy do?
That I have no clue.
Hmm. Oh. The restroom real quick. How many hours do you have left? 2, 3? Thereabouts.
Give or take, I'll probably call this one in about an hour and a half so I can at least get something to eat.
Oh, you should. Wow. Is that a cargo ship I see bouncing up and down outside?
Hmm? Where?
What is that? Oh, that thing.
Have you not seen
Where? What do you? Just because it's cloaking doesn't mean I can't see it.
Are you referring to this?
Yes, what is this?
This is actually being projected from this stuff here. This is a ship that
Oh.
is selected from one of the blueprints that are on here.
Gotcha.
So if I wanted to make a, per se, Voyager class starship, I select it, and then I will rescale it to 100% size. Roll, set it to 0. Horizontal offset, set it to 0. Forward
Then you just
offset.
have the construction field build it?
Right now I'm trying to figure out what would be the best ship to actually have us build. You gotta realize I only have so many sets of blueprints.
Yeah.
Plus, most of the time this projector would be the best used in space where there's 0G.
True. Trying to roam around and see.
Okay, this thing is massive. Horizontal offset, vertical offset, forward offset, and let's.
I mean, I like the looks of that one.
I'm assuming because of what it looks like.
Well, yeah. I think so.
Let's see. Let's put it to here. Forward offset will be fine out there. Vertical offset, let's set it to there. Looking at the ship from the projection compared to our ship that we're making, currently the projected ship is bigger.
Bigger.
So
I was gonna go take a home tour. Virtual home tour through the ship.
as of right now, this thing would not be capable of actually building it right now, from my understanding though. Yeah, we would need to have another device to actually build it. But that's fine.
So for now, what are we doing with the slab?
Hmm?
What are we doing with this slab?
I'm going to continue working on it.
Gotcha.
Whilst it
I
may
mean,
not
like-
be much right now, it will be a really nice ship once it's completed.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like, what are we adding on at the moment? More refineries in order to start getting stuff produced faster?
Queue up some tier 4 gravity components.
Do I?
Fine, I'll do it.
I will be over there here in a sec. Problem is, the game is giving me a lot of connection problems, so every so often it tells me the game paused because I'm having connection issues.
Okay. So what are we missing? Gold and cobalt currently. So get this gold queued up here and some cobalt queued up as well. So cobalt's being queued in the basic refinery too. Da, 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 da. Basic refinery 3 is getting cobalt. Okay. Refinery tier 3. Alright, there's that. There. So that should be producing some items now. What are we missing now? Let's see. Like, that's pretty much all that we're missing for these industrial refineries in here, is those gravity, tier 4 gravity components. Once those are done, we'll have 6 large refineries situated there, and I can connect this up over to our current refinery setup. And technically would be able to disconnect all these if needed, because we got tier 3 and 1 tier 4 refinery here. So, and then over there would be 6 tier 4s.
Oh, that'll be pretty good.
Which means this entire platform here could easily be just deconstructed once that is done. And we'd be able to pretty much fly this around. It'd be an eyesore for the bit, but...
Yeah, I mean, it is quite big. For the time being, until it becomes a little bit more enclosed and built out.
This section here is the docking section, so ships would fly in and out from this section here. I'm going to be adding a pressurized shield type thing to where you can fly in from either side, and I'll be closing off the roof.
Okay.
So over here, inside this section here, this is where the H2 and O2 generation is stored. So oxygen generation is on this side. Well, not oxygen generation, the oxygen tanks are on this side, the hydrogen tanks are on that side. The oxygen and hydrogen are produced up here with the reactors. We have 2 reactors currently built up. The other 2 we are missing the reactor components. But this is the amount of H2O2 generators we have currently.
It's stacked.
As of right now, it looks like the conveyor belts are actually linked all the way over to the refineries from that section there. So whenever the refineries are refining like uranium and stuff like that, it will actually be refined over there easily and then instantly put over into the reactors.
Would be good.
Over there, so on this side, oh, neutral. Let's see what they have.
Have you already checked out the razor?
No, I have not. If you want to go check that out real quick, it is neutral as well, so you might be safe to go to that one.
Oh!
Shield?
Shield. Let me see if it's hostile to me, at least. Yep, it's hostile to me. Or at least the shield is. It's not going to actually attack. Oh well.
Okay, so upon trying to hack the Atlas, it kind of became hostile. And the razor's going up towards it now.
Huh. Look at the razors going to space.
Okay, there's a lot of weapon systems on that. Okay, so we're not going to be getting the Atlas. That's sad. Oh well. Well, back to what I was trying to say before. The downstairs area here, the left side will be for the refiners, and right side will be for the assemblers, for the lower floor. Upstairs, the floor up here will have the med bay, and then also the main storage area, and then expanded out from the front of this section here will end up becoming the command post for the ship itself. There'll be 2 Q-Tech repair systems, one at the front, one at the back, to make sure that it is covered entirely. A scavenger system as well, so we can dissolve certain ships. That thing's coming in.
Yay.
By the way, is the other one that you seen crashed?
No, it's just in a valley. It's not landed either. It's actually a decent ways off the ground. Doesn't look like it though from here.
I'm assuming you realize how close that thing's getting, right?
Well, that razor's not good. Probably doesn't help that we're shooting it.
Well, it is hostile.
We can do something about that.
Ah, so it does have a shield.
Yeah.
Ah, it's trying to use its... Oh, I'm on my staff heal. Fly!
Shield's back up.
Oh, it actually let you into the shield.
Once it was down. That's nice. I took out your hydrogen tank. What are you doing? Were you trying to hack this time?
No,
Okay, good.
I took out the AI control unit. I'd recommend getting off.
I'm the new captain of the ship, and I must go down with it. Oh, wow. I died from a collision. I can't even see anything. I guess a loose piece hit me. Well, great. We have another wreck near us now. My connection seems to have stabilized a little bit now, though.
That's good.
I wonder if the wrecked ship over there despawned.
Maybe. I'm gonna go take a look at this other razor.
It's basically the same.
Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. I'm out of fuel.
Darn. You use up all the hydrogen bottles?
Whenever I went to the Atlas and tried hacking it, I lost the hydrogen bottles there.
Yeah.
But we have the materials. We can rebuild them.
We can rebuild them. Is there a fuel here that's refilling my hydrogen?
Hmm?
So I notice my hydrogen keeps going back up to 100. Like if I land, stop moving.
So it's trying to use the hydrogen bottles and your hydrogen itself.
I don't have any hydrogen bottles though.
Oh, then I'm unsure.
Well, whatever. I've refilled. Maybe I just died and forgot about it. That might be all it is.
Okay. Actually, while I'm here, let me get some next tier.
Also, are you still void mining? I know you probably told me about this, but
Yeah, we're still void mining.
so it's just this thing here that's doing it. I wish I could steal another ship to use as a base, because I'd like to set up another void miner that I could park. Because I'm assuming that's how it's working.
So
Now,
the void miner is actually working a bit differently than what it did in the past. So it detects the ores around it and then it will pull the ores after that.
so why wasn't it working before? It just wasn't detecting for some reason?
That one was an outdated broken version from what is said on the wiki.
Gotcha. Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay.
Would it be using up too many resources to build a Scrappy 2.0? I want to make it small. Alternatively, I could just go make another one. Just deal with that for a little bit. I think that's what I'll do. That's a better use of my time right now. I think. Well, actually, no. It's producing so much that it isn't keeping up with it, right?
Yeah, it's the refiners that's not keeping up.
And what was the reason we only have 2 refineries?
Hmm?
I see we have the refinery, and refinery. Oh, is it because it's being piped elsewhere in the network? And it's up there on the platform? Is that how it's working? And that's what this big, long, snaking conveyor tube? No, it isn't. So are these the only refineries that are actually working on it?
These 3 refineries are the only ones, and the 2 basic ones upstairs are the only ones that are actually working on this.
Gotcha. Connection problem. Great. Okay.
Yeah, I lagged a bit.
So basically what we want is to get the refineries finished up there, and those are being tied back by the things I forgot the name of, right?
Tier 4 gravity components.
Tech reactors. These are H2 generators.
Alright. There's a set of tier 3 tools if you want them.
Sounds good. Once I've got a use for them, maybe?
I will need...
Okay. These things are...
Alright, let's see if I can actually hack this razor over here. Because it doesn't seem to be moving. Okay.
I see, so we're just low on a few things. And how are we getting some of these resources? We're just relying on our stockpile?
Give me just a moment so I can get this hacking situated.
Just bring a stockpile.
Transfer to me? Yes.
Well, if refineries are our bottleneck, is there any real advantage to building better refineries than just building a bunch of low-tier ones? Or lower-tier ones, anyway?
Give me a moment, please. What the heck? AI. Change that to 0. this thing just... Masters. There we go. Hey, Drifty.
What?
I got a ship.
You got shit? Understood.
A ship.
Oh. What ship did you get?
A decent one. It has missiles.
Oh, you stole the interceptor. Does it still have a murder field on it?
And I've already switched everything over to friendly, so it should be good.
Great, now what's it shooting?
I have no clue. I wouldn't stand there.
Oh!
That's your own fault.
Did I just stand in front of a rocket launcher?
Yes, you did.
Did it blow up the ship?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to leave this ship flying mid-air here. Because that will help defend this place a fair bit.
Yay, I wanna go look at the ship.
What is it attacking, though? That's the real question. Oh. One of the old drop pods is over there, and it's just eliminating that drop pod.
Great.
Yeah.
Helpful, I guess.
How does it make you feel to have an actual defense ship, attack ship now?
Feels good, as long as it doesn't shoot me in the face again.
Well, that's your own fault for standing where you stood.
I know. What's that gun pointed in the air for?
It's it's a tier 4 Gatling turret. I think it might be detecting something we don't detect.
What about the silly badger over there? It's looking a little smug.
Are you sure we want to take this over there for that?
Oh no.
This does have a shield. And it has rockets.
Should we save before? Or actually, should we go try to hack that as well?
With it moving, it wouldn't be as easy, sadly.
We could always chop it up until it stops moving.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Because if we take that thing over there, it will be devastating.
I mean, if you could strip its shield off by using this thing at range and then fly away, I might be able to slip in under the shield and start grinding away at parts of it.
They have a smuggler static wanderer with this silly badger.
On Gatling turret, go burr.
They have a Gatling turret on the very back, but I don't see anything on the front.
Wonder what the Stoic Wanderer looks like.
Did you end up taking the grinder that I was telling you about?
Nope, I figured I was gonna die.
Okay.
And I died.
I'll go ahead and take them then.
Ooh, the Stoic Wanderer is actually a really well built out platform if it would stop moving. It's got a good structure to it.
So do we want the Wanderer or the Badger?
Wonder is closer, I think. The Badger is sadly leaving us, I think. Yeah, it is. But the Warrior is still close, and it's not traveling away from us as fast since it's going at. It's working its way out to the left from where I'm looking at it.
Okay, so we'll go for that one then. I got my roleplay hacking device situated. If I can get onto the Wanderer without being eliminated, then
That would be good.
yeah, very.
Actually,
Do you know where the weapon systems are for it?
on top, I think.
Any on the bottom?
I couldn't see too much of the bottom. It only loaded
Yes, it
in
does.
after I died and got flung toward it.
It's got some on the bottom. And some on top. It got weapons all over the place. We're not
It's
getting
actually
to that one.
nice.
Thing is, I won't be able to get close enough to even take any of that out.
And it would probably shred our new ship, right?
It's just using bullet weapons, so you might be able to take that ship, but keep in mind, our ship would annihilate that one.
You want to save first?
Saved.
Here goes. What I plan to do, you want to get on top?
I would be thrown off.
Put a passenger seat on it.
And risk
I'll fly
getting blown
over
up?
so
No,
it
thank you.
won't shoot you. Well, I figure if I can get you over there, I might be able to get you to where you can hack it. Because bolt weapons aren't going to take out at despawn.
They both despawned. How does that one feel to fly?
Rather comfortable. Although I wish it had a little bit more reverse power.
I can deal with that.
Can't stay in the air while flipped upside down.
Okay.
Yes, it can. Let's see for descend.
Something's getting attacked. Okay. Actually, how's the production line for the gravity stone item that we need? Did we get them? The items that we need for that?
Hey, by the way, figured out why this thing stopped shooting.
Ran out of power?
No. It's out of ammo.
Oh,
All
So-
weapons.
so we still have it though, correct?
The razor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It hasn't gotten anywhere near anything. I just flew it over to the drop pod to see if it would finish blowing it up for me.
Gotcha. Bring it to the landing pad and land it. Ow. Or do you feel
want land
comfortable?
or we want it in the air?
If it's
Oh
out
wait,
of
we're gonna lick.
if it's out of ammo,
It's useless. Until we refill.
you want me to land it?
It's actually going rather gradually. It does seem like it's going to take up a good portion of the landing bay, though.
Really?
How's it looking down there?
You're not even close to it right now.
Oh, I know.
And if you think that's going to take up a decent portion of the landing pad, you're sadly mistaken. That's barely going to take up anything. Down. There you go.
Oh, wow, yeah, it's just perspective. Well, you went a little bit over to the left or right or center?
Bring it over here. To the
Where's
side.
here?
If you hold Alt, you can look around without turning it. Over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I need to keep holding Alt.
I'm almost out of fuel.
Just sit yourself down.
Does this have any landing gear on it? That's the real question. Yes, it does. You just have to bring it down straight. Slow and steady. Just bring her straight down. Alright, and power her off. Actually, I don't think this thing had... Oh, it does have landing gear.
It says no park.
The landing gear's in the front. Get out of it real quick.
There we go.
I wonder.
Oh, it's not landed flat, though. Okay, sure.
And then power it off for now.
So it just has to be flat against the ground wherever it has landing gear.
I might make it easier by adding some landing gear to the back of it as well.
Should only need one, like right there, dead center. Right on the butt end.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Where do you think we could hook up a docking connector?
They have a docking connector for the bottom currently. And do you see that right there?
Where at?
So that circle thing right in the front there?
Oh, I see.
That is a docking section. So... Actually, I have an idea that might actually work. As of right now, we don't have the means to redo the ammo yet, because I don't know exactly what kind of ammo it requires. So this one requires Gatling ammo boxes. That one requires the, I don't know, a launcher for signaling or pulling up spectacles. Then there's it's an energy weapon for this one, so that one is electricity. That one is an energy weapon. This one is a Gatling gun tier 5. Warfare rocket launcher, which uses rockets. Uses rockets. MK4. A Gatling ammo box MK4 for that one. Looks like that might be everything. All right. Hey, we replaced our old ship.
Yay! And it's one that actually has good defense.
What do you think of Scrappy 2.0?
I think it's ready to rip things into scrap. Almost. Once it has a fresh supply of bullets.
Conveyor Jackson. But yeah.
What's it look like as far as its storage and whatnot? Not a lot in here, huh?
Let's see. It does have some rockets in there, so it does have ammo. It has the Gatling ammo that it requires. There's flare magazine for the fireworks launcher. Interesting, so that fireworks launcher uses flare magazines. So there's ammo inside this, as it is.
The firework launcher, yeah.
Well, Warfare Rocket Launcher has 4 rockets in it. The Gatling turret Tier 4 has 30 Gatling ammo boxes in it. Gatling turret Tier 5 has 39 Gatling ammo boxes. Firework Launcher has 1,198 flare gun magazines. The Connector Right Missile Launcher has 19 rockets on it. The Gatling gun has 3 Gatling ammo on it. And that's all the ammo it currently has.
Do you switch between the weapons, or is it just set up to where you can only shoot manually with the Gatling gun, you think?
I have no clue. So, beyond... So now we have an attack vehicle.
It's good.
Several small hydrogen thrusters. You're wanting backup force?
Yeah.
Okay, just replacing one of these might do it then. What are you doing?
I triggered the... I was playing around with the mechanism in order to change what the weapons fired. So I set a laser on to manual, because I figured it wouldn't run out of ammo. I'll go ahead and switch that back, though. Wait, it switched to AI control.
Dang that!
What's happening?
The Q-Tech repair systems are very powerful, so whenever I was going to try replacing some thrusters, it kind of was overpowering me.
Oh.
So yeah.
I don't think it's turned off, ain't it? No. There we go.
Now we can turn the repair system back on. Sheesh. Well, at least I know that the repair system's powerful enough to at least overpower the level 1 grinder. Alright, go ahead and try the backing up now. Unpark and then try backing up.
Alright. Be on the menu, please. There we go. Park.
You're not powered on, by the way.
It flopped over.
Here, get out for a brief moment.
Okay, there we go.
Lagging. Lag spike.
Connection problem.
There we go.
Oh! Oh!
That better?
Goodbye!
Do you like that or no?
Let's test it out. I'm gonna go up into the air real quick. Oh wow, that's fast.
Are you just reversing?
I flew up.
All I replaced was the ones that would back you up.
Let's try doing a stop test on it. I'm gonna gain some inertia real quick.
Let me save before this happens.
I'm pointing at the ocean, so it should be fine. And slow down. Should hit 0. Yeah, honestly, not bad. Chip, 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 chip. No, 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 no. Sir, sir. Boss. Boss. Boss, I think we're out of hydrogen. Be safe.
Did you seriously run out of hydrogen?
It ran out of hydrogen. I saw the tank as it was going down, and it is out. I don't think it has any way to generate more hydrogen on it. Actually, yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, while I've been running it, it's just been depleting itself.
Well, as of right now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm going to go get something to eat before I have to be ready for later. So I do hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. And why can I not pull my... There it goes.
I think I've been lost at sea.
My buddy is now in the middle of the ocean. We will figure out how to recharge that hydrogen tank later. Though, I do hope everyone enjoyed and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye.